can open. Don't lie to me. There we go. Lied again, didn't it? Alright. Looks like a dive. I can't put it on top messages because that stupid thing's in the way, but should never have done that. 1 minute. Don't tell me you can't open the camera. See, you can open the camera, but now I've got a symbol in the way. Oh, I can stop that. That's sweet. There we go. Right. There we go, people. Let's have it. Hopefully we're working again now, Jamie. Hopefully you can hear me. Is everything all good? Can we have a 1 2 1 2? Testing, testing, testing. Is everything good? Testings. Is the picture right? It looks a little bit elongated. I'm going to have a look on my other phone. That looks... No, it looks normal. That's right. It looks normal. Oh shit, where have I put that? Oh no. Oh no, mate. Alright. Oh, don't be having heart pains at this time of the session. Wait till later to have heart pains at least. Come on, Paul. Whew. Well, there we go, guys. We're going. We're rocking and rolling. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Just got to turn the... Let's see if my phone lets me do this now without crashing out. Oh yeah, it lets me do that still. No, I am good, yeah. Honestly, my chest was hurting then, James. Right, anyway. So today, we're using the Sea Weights gripper leads again, as always. One of them is an SKM. Pardon me. One of them is a flat top distance lead. So there's the lid. It's not really going to show up very well, is it? But yeah, let's have it, people. I've got a couple of sand eel defrosting. I'm going to go with a sand eel folded in half. We've got a crab defrosting as well. Fold a sand eel in half on the hook. It's got dogfish all over it. Not going to bind it on too hard this time. That's enough. So on the T900s tonight, and a pair of the Pen Mark 1s. Right, so there's the first bait. We'll go and get that in. Welcome in, everyone, welcome in. And that's going to have some oily anchovy in it. Just a little. and a little bait. It's got dogfish all over it. Literally. Tides at 9:30, so we're quite early, but the the smooth rounds tend to run early and late here, so it'll come a little earlier. There's a little bit of wind at the moment, that's dropping down to 0 virtually later. Happy days, T9s, the old spongy T9s. Let's have a go. Just gonna go one turn off on the mag for now, 1 1/4, just to be safe. It's all clear and good. We've got a little slap on the spool. Nice. That's where I wanted it to go, put it that way. That's where I wanted it to go. That's the main thing. And then I'm going to get some crab juice ready for the next one. So the next one's going to have a little bit of pilchards and crab in it. John Campbell, welcoming JC, Andy Cole, Kojak Legend, welcoming everyone, guys. Thank you everyone for joining. 44 in the house and 14 likes. Come on people, let's go. So I just made some rigs up. They're a pulley rig with a size 4.0 heavy gauge hook. Not sure which type. And Sea Rates flat distance lead, clip lead, so we use it on the clip system. And I need to tie a gummy knot on that to stop that pop-up shooting up to line. The gummy knot. I've got a spare one of them as well already made, so another rig made. Patrick had dogfish this morning. He fished down the beach, just up the road today, and he had dogfish. Do you like dags? Dogfish Patrick, we called him Patrick the dog. Not the first time he's been called that. Yeah. Randy, welcome in, brother. I'm going to cut the crabs in half, and I'm leaving the shell. I know this sounds ridiculous. I'm buying a peeler crab, right? I'm leaving the shell on, because I don't like taking them off when I'm fishing for hounds, because they like a bit of crunch. So I'm going to go against the grain and leave my shell on. It's a small crab bait, basically. It's really quite small as well. But I've had some big hounds on these little baits. Be surprised sometimes. There's half a crab, guys. It looks like that, look. It looks crazy, doesn't it? Big old hook, little bait. Trust me, I've had some big hounds with that very setup right there. Some big hounds. Lovely that I can just hook it on the lead rather than messing around with clips and all that. Get in there, son. So we're going to give that 1 1/4. That's the max set. Side slap. Yep. Perfect. Too far to the left, but we'll live with it this cast. Rubbish cast. Didn't go up, look down. We'll live with it for a little while. It's in rocks though, crabs and rocks go hand in hand, so we'll live with it. Just briefly. Short cast, we won't do it out there for long. Riding rocks, totally screwed it up. I don't mind admitting it. Totally screwed that cast up. The old fast out today, guys. Could not be bothered with all the kettle today. Totally fluffed that cast up though. Never mind. That's what happens when you go from the little rods to the big floppy glass tips. Fluffed it. Fluffed it royally. There we go, as far as I'm aware, we're all set. I hope everyone's had a great day. Thank you for joining Heat Garden, welcome. Fluffed the first cast on the crab bait. Absolutely fluffed it. It's alright. It's them sort of casts that end up catching your fish. Stupidly enough. Nice pull, nice. Welcome in, buddy. Ah, sorry about that. I had a bit of an NJ moment. Spitwad moment. A nice hound would go down well tonight, guys. It really would. Nice hound. Got 59 amazing folks. Cool cat, it's a lovely day. Billy, welcome in. Nice, Billy, nice. Get out there, have a go. I love carp fishing. I love all fishing. Don't really care what type of fish. As Skeet would tell you, I especially love fly fishing. It's my favourite. But I hope everyone's groovy on this beautiful day. It's actually really cold this morning. It got down to 2.5 degrees. It's cold. On my way to work this morning. And it got warmer very quickly. But then the clouds came over and it cooled back down again. And now it's beautiful. It's got a smooth hound or ray all over it this evening, I'm telling you. About time we were graced with a nice fish like a smooth hound or a Raymond or a big conger. You're certainly set for it. Put another rig away actually, I don't want 2 rigs out. We're not match fishing. I don't think so in the end, I'm not sure. I went to bed to be honest, Andy. One woofer. Fair enough, Jamie. My phone's not charging, see? Now it is. The power pack turns off if you're not careful. It's a good job I spotted that. That's because I had sorted it all out before I went live and it wasn't drawing power. How I set it all up, I set it up a bit differently. So it might be that that's causing the issues at the beginning, so I've got to remember that. It is charging now. It's a tough night for everyone at the moment, dude. Unless you go to very particular beaches at the moment, it seems to be catching fish. There's some very particular spots right now around the sort of south coast, but they're quite a distance away from me. And I know that they're going to come through here. We're going to have a hit of smooth hounds and the rays. I really think we're going to get hit with rays this year. I've got a feeling we're going to get a few rays this year from this area. So we'll see. I know, John, the power bank I've got's an old Amazon style one, a really old one. An anchor one, old school one. It's not the power bank's fault, it's the, it doesn't turn off when it's actually working. It's because the way I'd started the live and plugged it all in was a bit different to normal. And I've got to remember not to do it that way because it doesn't turn the power pack on the way I did it. I've got to plug the power in last. The mics need to go in the phone first, and then the power needs to go in after. Otherwise it seems to turn the power off for some strange reason, dude. I don't know why. All the time I do it in the right. I changed it basically to see if it had changed how the live started, and it didn't make any difference, so I won't be doing it again. Stop tapping, please, thank you. I'm not going to leave that left arm on for long. Really, a minute and have a rechuck because it was a crap cast. John B, how you doing, mate? Mini Munchie, how you doing? Yeah, let's have it, people, let's have it. So Kojak, right, my phone at the beginning then said it had no camera, won't work, blah de blah, but if I just left it for a few seconds and it came on. So that's really strange. And then I could swipe the message that was still up out the way, so God knows what's going on, mate. Alan, welcome in, buddy. I'm glad you missed that cast a minute ago. It was absolutely crap. Tim Ferris, welcome in. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're having a great Monday. I have today actually had a very good Monday. Finished work quite early because we finished what we were doing and there was nothing else to go on to, so finished work quite early. Got home, sorted some bits out, decided to come fishing. Yeah, I'm sorting that left hand rod out. My conscience is sitting there going, it was right in the rocks and a crap cast at that. It's not where I wanted it and it was a rubbish cast. It's the joy of using pulleys though, isn't it? It lifts it straight out. It's probably actually a really good position for that bait to be in. Was a cat cast. Come on, big old, come on, seabait's leg, just bounce along. You know you love it. Crab's destroyed, somebody's had a go at the crab. So I splice the other half on with it. Probably bouncing up the beach, to be honest. And somebody's definitely had a little touch of that. Get the other half and splice it on. So juicy. Perfect. Got to remember there's a bit of right to left wind, quite a bit still at the moment. Actually, Kojak, it's a little bit stronger, the wind, than it predicted it's going to be. I know it's going to drop though. But it is a little stronger than it said it's going to be still for this time. Pardon me. Nice peeler crab bait, but I haven't peeled it. Sounds daft, doesn't it? I just think when you're fishing for smooth hounds, just chop the thing in half and bind it on. I should have really put that one on whole anyway, it's quite small. Right, come on, don't be an idiot this time. The rag really doesn't help being in your top. lost balance, but it went where I wanted it. That's the main thing. Went where I wanted it. Better. Lost balance totally. That's slope, man, I'm telling you. Go on, John. $97 watching. Thank you very much, you absolute Monday warriors. Craig from Seaweights, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, bud. You find us here fishing for smooth hounds, rays, bass, dogfish, everything that swims in the UKC really. But I've got crab on the left, sandal on the right. Talking of crab, I must get another one out of the bag to defrost. The frozen peelers don't work. It's not like sunbaits, you can whack them on frozen, is it? You've got to get them out. You've got to get them eat, unfortunately. Nice. These are proper peelers, these ones. Proper jobs. Not like last time's. These are the real deal suckers, these ones. How many's in that bag? 5 big, good sized peelers. £6. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's 5 good ones. Like I say, it's daft, but when I'm hound fishing, I chop them in half and bind them on as they are, because hounds love the bit of crunch and tone. Yeah, some nice crab that is. Happy days. Monster Carp, how you doing, buddy? Eric Bird, how you doing? Welcome in everyone I've missed. Tonight we're hoping to see that T900 absolutely buckle. It certainly ain't going to be for my casting, it's going to be for my fish. Rob Fox, how you doing, buddy? Yes, long, yeah, buddy. If it's good action, definitely. I always love a good bit of fishing, man. Fishing's great. We don't care what time. I'm an expert when it comes to fly fishing anyway. Skeet will tell you. Absolute expert. What are you laughing at, Jamie? Don't know what you're laughing at. David Curtis. Come on, let's get a scream on that left-hand rod. Let's start it with a 15-pound smooth hound or something. The smooth hound season, that'd be sick. Let's go get a good one. One good one would make it. That'd do me. Be nice to see the T9 bend as well. And we've got the powerful rods, the powerful reels, so we're certainly up for the challenge. Pardon me. You reckon, Slong? You reckon? Come on, mate. I like your optimism. The sea fishing lives don't seem to get as big a hits as the old freshwater these days, to be honest with you, buddy. But thanks for the enthusiasm. I don't mind if there was one of you or a million of you in here, man. As long as there's people in here watching and enjoying. It is frustrating though when you expected a bit more. Like the other day, there was times where I wondered if it was properly going live, because I had trouble setting the live up, and then it was very slow going at first for a good like 30 minutes. It was like very slow on the live. And I don't know whether it got out properly the other day. I'm not worried about it as such, but you do notice these things. Sometimes I think YouTube has a bit of a problem putting you out properly. So tonight looks like it's gone out well, because we've got 102 people in already. Some days I don't think it gets put out very well. Who's giving me donations, man, when I wasn't watching? John, legend, mate. You didn't have to do that. Oh no, don't press them buttons. Gosh. Kojak, you legend. Thank you very much. Bob, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Waiting for a big old bite. Darren, how's it going, buddy? No, I was freshwater fishing. When I was down the lake the other day, mate. It was supposed to be really light, Adrian. But it is dropping. But it was a lot stronger than they said it was going to be. It was probably about 17 mile an hour. Now it's dropped to about 14, probably. It's supposed to go down to like 5 or 4. I'm not sure it's going to go quite that low. But it's alright. Southwesterly. Good direction at the end of the day, isn't it? It's going to get cold later though, I think. That's why I bought some warm stuff for me to wear. We're currently waiting for a bite. On the T900s and the Pen 525 Mark 1s. Waiting eagerly for a bite. It's been fishing well that way apparently, Adrian. It's been fishing well that way, mate. There's a few marks along there. I'm not going to shout them out, but there's a few marks along there that have been doing well. Especially for spotties and stuff and smoothies. Yeah, man. I'm hoping to see a ray. I reckon we're going to see some this year. I've got a feeling. I do have a good feeling about the rays locally this year. Oh no, woofers. You got woofers, guys. Hide all your gear. Stand up and protect your stuff. Stop the pissers. You little pissers. You stay away, mate. You go away and get your own food somewhere else. Wanowski. Don't be having a poo there, mush. See, it's these dogs that poo everywhere and the owner doesn't... Can you go back to your owner? Rather than come and poo over here. It's these sort of dogs that poo everywhere, the owner isn't even watching. The owner's like walking off up there. Hey mate, your dog's going to probably have a crap, mate. In fact, your dog's eating a dogfish, mate, so it's definitely going to have a crap. I'll just let him crack on. Your dog's eating a rotten old dogfish mush. He's definitely going to be pooping. The owners are up there, not paying any attention to his dog whatsoever. It's a boy as well, so I'm going to stay here because I don't want him peeing all over my stuff. You can take your rotten old fish and run off, mate. Go on. That's it. Bugger off. That's it. Go on. Take your rotten old fish and go, mate. God knows where the owner's gone for that dog. Don't think he really cares either. This dog's just eating a rotten old dogfish though. He was sick as a dog now. Sleuth. Honestly. Yeah. The owner of that dog's just like that. He run down on the beach, pick up a rotten old dogfish or whatever it was, and munch it without you paying any attention. That dog's gonna be sick as hell later. Seriously. Where is the owner? That's the question. Where is the owner? That's a good point. Oh, it's them up there, just let it out the car let it come down on the beach, crap, and then it comes back to the car. I see. So it's them, is it? That lets their dog come down, they crap all over the beach, and then just lets it. Oh, I get it now. I have to get the red soon then. Sean, it's Lefty. Lefty, we want Lefty to go, Sean. That's got the crab bait on it. Come on, fish. So it's literally 3 hours to high tide. Come on. Smooth out time. I need another cup of tea. And I'm going to sort out that biting rod. Chat's messing around. Chat froze in, guys. Do apologise. Nice, Terry. Nice, Mr. Terry. How's it going, buddy? I hope you're all great today. Sorry I'm not very with the chat at the moment. I'm a bit busy with the dogs. Is it raining there, Alan? Is it? Nice, long, nice. Or S long. Slong. S long. Bryn, welcome in, or Brian. Is it Bryn or Brian? It's Bryn, isn't it? Bryn. Yeah, the waves, Bob, is part of it, man. Seriously, the waves is a big part of it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Sam Long got you. All right, Sam. Nice one, buddy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I stream off my kayak. There's some. If you go back when I finish my stream, if you go into the channel, there's some great sessions on the kayak. There's one with loads of smooth hounds. Yeah, there's been some great sessions on the kayak, buddy. Loads of bass. I haven't been going out in the winter though, because I haven't got a dry suit. I ain't going out there in a wetsuit in the winter. It's risking it out. I mean, I was thinking of getting a dry suit, but just in hindsight, going out in the middle of the winter in the UK is not safe really on a kayak. So I'll stick to summer. I'm a fair weather kayaker. Yeah, we'll be out on it in a couple of weeks or so, I reckon. The weather's got to settle. We've got to get a nice few days. I need the water temperature to come up a bit, so I know I can fall in and not get hypothermia in seconds, you know. Basically. It's getting there now. It's getting there. It's not very pleasant either going out in a kayak, right? And you get a bit wet getting out there, and you're sitting there wet if it's cold. That's not nice, man. Need a dry suit for that. I will get one day for these sort of spring and autumn, but I've normally been out on it by now, to be honest. I've normally been out on it by now. So that Ryan rod's been out about 40 minutes now. Probably got a dogfish shot. Yeah, Alan, you know. In the late summer at the end of the year, suddenly it gets really hot. So what's going on, man? I'm going to bind up this sand eel that I've got down here, ready to go on the hook. Ready defrost. Folded in half. Oh, your striped bass look amazing too. Some monsters. Absolute monsters. Is it? Don't surprise me. This is just where it's over the sand, possibly. Oh, it feels a bit more fresh now, you know. Ball of sand, ball of weed. There's a ball of weed thrown off at the edge of the water. So there's a bit of weed out there straight away. It's not ideal, guys. There is a weed out there straight away. Right, man, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, mate. Thanks for joining. Most grateful as always for the joining. So I'm piggybacking another sand deal onto the other sand deal because it's still mint, man. I'm amazed on that dogfish. It's going to have some anchovy put over it. Oily anchovy. The rays must love this stuff. I feel like them sand deals full of it. This rag might as well stay over here. Oh, that's nice. You gonna do it again? Seriously. Yeah, there's a bit more wind there than they said, but it's dying. It's definitely dying off. Joking, isn't it? Oh. Fabulous. Haven't had one of them for a while. I think I had the mag out a bit far, guys. Haven't had one of them puppies for a little while. Oh well, it looks like we've got to go and find that later or tomorrow then, doesn't it? Oh, that's done. We haven't had one of them for a little while, guys. Fabulous. We've had a crack off for quite some time. How many turns out was that? It was only 1 1/4 turns. I really shouldn't have cracked off. Maybe I'll squeal her out. Bugger. see what happens. It's really stuck down there. When you do this on a reel, you really don't mind the care about so much. Bloody thing. I bet it won't wind around either. No, it's well jammed. Oh, mate. God's sake. Get out of there, man. Got a lot of crack off. I haven't had one of them for ages. Talking ages. Right, what do I need? Left. I think that was a strawberry we just lost, so fantastic. And the tides ain't that big at the moment, so I won't be able to get it back just yet. And then will I be able to time it to get it back at all? Oh. Never mind. It happens, guys. 105 likes, thank you very much. Might catch it again, you never know. I saw where it went. It's where I'm going to be casting. Pretty much. Alright, double sandal going on this. This is the other smooth hand rig I made, but it'll do for anything. So this is a light wire lead actually, this one. Yeah, that'd be good in the sand, so not such a bad thing. Never mind, guys. Can't win them all. Like I say, we haven't had a crack off like that for a long time, so we've done alright really, considering how long it's been now. Right, let's regroup and start again. I hate losing gear though. What time will be low tide? It'll be like 4 in the morning or something stupid. I ain't getting up at 4 in the morning, much. It won't even be far enough out, that's the problem. Get ready for get ready for the mag 3 squeal. Ready? You ready for this? Are you ready, guys, for the mag 3 squeal? Yeah, we've got a little bit of slap on it. Hold tight, here we go. Mag 3 squeal. It didn't do it. It didn't go that hard out because I looked too flat, but it didn't do it. It was smooth. Horrible reel. Yeah, my casting with them rods is really weird at the moment. I'm not getting into them rods at all. Floppy long old things. Oh, what they are really, them reels. Never mind. Looks like we're respooling that other one, doesn't it? Oh no, another woofer. It's off it's on a lead, but it's off a lead. If you know what I mean. Have you run away from your owner? Because you got a lead trailing behind you. That's it, bugger off. Go back to your dad or your mum. That's it, golden retriever. Another dog just let off to roam around in the middle of nowhere whilst it's pooping stuff everywhere. Watch out, kid, you're live on YouTube. The old man's just told him to go to the next beach. Well sensible of him. Well done, mate. Well done, Dad. You're an absolute sensible human being. I'm not worried about it, Carson. My big problem, Alan, is I've got to remember to look up in the air, mate. That would really help. It would really help, rather than looking out flat. I'm too used to carp fishing. I mean, you still look up in the air carp fishing, but not the same. You got to look up at the moon, up at the sun. You got to look up, not out and up. You got to look up. I know that. Just doing it. Baggy, welcome in. Second look, so your second cast on the rod and we snapped off, man. Meh. I need a cake now to dull the pain. I reckon that's what it requires, a cake. Oh, I squashed the cake. Means all the icing will be stuck to the packet. My Belgian bun. John B, mate. You started me off with the Belgian buns, bro. I know, it's alright. Very Belgian bun-like. Hi sis, welcome in. Sorry, Ross, I stuffed my face full of cake. Nice one, Mark, nice one. Yeah, work your way up, Steve. I mean, I just blew one up. Oh, nice one, Ray, man. Well done, using the code. Yeah, I haven't blown a multiplier up for quite some time, to be honest. It was definitely due. Because I tell you why it was due as well. Because only the other day I thought to myself, God, it's been a while since I've blown a multiplier up. And at that moment, I knew I'd done it. And boom, there it blew up today, look. For the first time in months. I thought it was quite a good cast as well, but obviously not. See you later, Terry. Thanks for joining, mate. Pardon me. Caca. Surprised how quiet it's been. I thought we'd have had a knock by now. You know, Dogfish have been out in force recently. Have we on that rod? Snappy rod. It's actually getting quite chilly. I might have to put my bottoms on. As crazy as that sounds, actually quite chilly. It was like 2.5 degrees this morning when I arrived at work. Pretty cold. Birds are working out there. Well in the distance though. It's nice to be out, guys, isn't it? Crack-offs or no crack-offs, we're still having a go. There's a huge chance we'll catch hold of that anyway, that rig. There's quite a bit of line with it. If not, I'll be going looking for it tomorrow afternoon, won't I? certainly won't be found in the morning because it'll be 3 in the morning or something, low tide. 4 in the morning. Waiting for that fish. 133 people are waiting. Yeah, they're good rigs, man. They're good rigs, right, man. Yeah, I watched the video as well, and I just can't, you know, I'm just trying to put too many different things in together at the moment. Taking away the looking up bit out of the equation, which is the main part of it. I'm concentrating too hard on other bits. I need to stop concentrating too hard and just try and do it. Stop concentrating too hard. Lovely evening though. Could be getting close to wanting to put my bottoms on, I think. Come on, fish. My chat keeps freezing, man. Massively. I'm sorry, guys. Welcome in, people. Sorry, Beach UK, welcome in. Man, my channel, Skeet, welcome in. My chat keeps freezing, sorry. Yeah, I've been pumping some good casts out, Billy, but they could be a lot better. Me and Kojak paced one out around about 140 yards. Probably a little more than that, but I paced it, so I didn't want to give it too much. And that was after I reeled it in about 20 yards, and it got snagged up. 20, 30 yards, and it got snagged up. We've done some good casts at times, just they're not done very nicely. When you look back at the lives, it's not quite as nice as when you see Alan cast his. Without. Then Alan's got like 50 years experience, however much, 40 years experience. I know, Billy, as a streamer, it freezes all the time. That's well different, mate. It will not move for like ages. And then I'll have to press something and it moves. I have to go and press live chat or top chat and it moves. It's a nightmare. Someone else fishing next door. Go and get the rent. Yeah, they are ridiculous. I think Alan's done something like 270 or something stupid. It's ridiculous, mate. It's crazy. And there's guys now hitting 2,000 yards using drones. Big old international reels and off the beach of South Africa and Australia. Fishing in open deep water. Tuck my jumper in. Stop the old chill getting on my back. Yeah, mine's not great, Billy. I struggle when I'm casting sometimes. nice crabby bait. I'm not going to oil this one up this time. I'm just going to send it as it is. It's got so much of its custard on it inside it. I'm not going to bother with messing with it. It's too crabby, it's not worth messing with. It's too nice. Look at that. See if that bit of elastic hanging down and get off. Thank you. Right, there you go. Oh, that hurt my arm a bit, that did. That leverage. Oh, it wasn't great on the dodgy old arm, man. I think I was rolling around a little bit. Turn that mag down a bit in this wind. Get a bit more mag. I don't know what side that's going to end up on, to be honest. No, you don't. Seems to be quite a tow out there. Yeah, that's good. Very good, yeah. 132 likes, 132 people in the house. That's amazing. Thank you very much, guys. You rock. It loads the rod up, Steve. It preloads the rod. Supposed to give it more momentum when you do it properly, mate. That's not quite spelt right, that one, Billy, is it? Bit of a typo there. old Typo Terry there, Billy. Or any crap guns. Go on, Alan. Jack. Come on, fish. Got to be a hound out there with our name on it, man. Has to be. No, Billy. Nope. No 99 pences, mate. No flakes required, mate. I'm afraid today. Now you've said it though, Billy, we probably get one. Gutted I cracked off earlier, but never mind, we'd have to do it once in a while. It's been a very long time, so we don't mind occasionally. I'll get my gear back anyway. Unless the hound swims off with it, of course. That's the problem at the moment. Yeah, Billy, everyone does sometimes, and it has been a very long time, and I predominantly use multipliers, don't I? So I think we've done all right, to be fair. The odds of how many sessions I've had and how many casts I've had compared to how many crack-offs, I think have been pretty good, to be honest. Let's probably do about 3 a year, if that, which is pretty good going. And I normally get my gear back anyway, so it's not so bad. It's not the fact I want to get my gear back, it's the fact I want to get it out of the sea. I'm not worried about getting it back in that respect. I'm worried about getting it out of the ocean. It's nice to get it back though, that's a bonus. Most of the time it's got a dogfish on it. I know there should be about. I've got a crab on the right hand, Rod Allen. Got a peeler crab on there, brother. Nice peeler crabs too. I peeled the shell off, but I left all the legs and stuff. Because I want a bit of crunch. Smooth hounds pick up hardbacks in the day. So I think the peelers just add that huge amount of attraction that they got when they're peeling. Because they've got like, they're full of that custard at that point. And then fair enough, Billy. You don't want to be waving them around your YouTube channel, mate. You get it shut down. Just to let you know. So don't be waving them all over your YouTube channel, buddy. Get yourself shut down, mate. Not really into guns myself either, to be honest with you. Not really my thing, man. Just violent makers. Just not, listen, just no need for it. No need for it, man. Wagner, welcome in from South Brazil. Fair enough, Billy. Fair enough. Nice, Alan. An old revolver, mate. Nice. You'd all have the old bill rattling on your doors if you're not careful. Yes, Sam, I don't really know much about the pen rods, mate, to be honest with you. Can't give you any advice there, pal. I know the reels, depends what sort of reel you want. There's loads of pen reels though. Fair enough, Billy. Personally not a massive fan of the things. I like fishing rods. Alan. Your English is terrible, Wagner. Don't worry about it, mate. You're alright. As long as you're enjoying the fishing, mate. Not that there's any fish yet, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Who Jack is? Yeah, we try not to talk about weapons on here too much anyway. So like Billy, I was just going to let Billy carry on for a little bit, this gun conversation carry on for a little bit longer. I was going to shut it down myself anyway. Because I don't really want to talk about it on here, to be honest. I'm perfectly honest with you. We're a fishing channel, not a shooter channel. was definitely going to get shot down soon, that was. Trust me. I was getting to the end of my tether with it. Yeah, Billy, try not to talk about weapons on YouTube, mate. It's really not a good idea. Gotta tell you, bud. You get your own channel shut down, mate. I won't get my channel shut down. Come on, smooth round. Just want a nice smooth round. Got a lovely bait out for him. No, that's alright, Jack. Nah, that's alright. I'm more concerned about the shooter talking alive, to be honest. If I'm perfectly honest with you. Don't really want to talk about shooters in here, to be fair. It's not what the channel's about whatsoever. Anyway, let's crack on with the fishing now. I don't need to call them anything. I don't just don't talk about them in the live, innit? Just it's as simple as that, innit? We're not here to talk about weapons. We're here to go fishing. The only weapon we want to talk about is fishing rods. It's a different live altogether, guys. I hope so, Sam, I hope so. Yeah, Ray, Mark, yeah, I'm not going to carry on about it, but it wasn't much longer I was going to put up with weapons being chatted about in my life. At the end of the day, it is my life. And if I don't want something chatted about, I can stop it, you know what I mean? It looks like Nightbot's getting a few words added. Cheers, Billy, and everyone else. Nightbot's going to have a little bit of an update. Thanks for that. Well, that's what Nightbot's for. I can just whack them in Nightbot, Mark, and it just deletes it for everyone. Do you know what I mean? It just deletes it. Literally, I would do it now, but I want to watch the rods. And they're very slow tonight. I was expecting a smooth round, to be honest. They look like perfect smooth round conditions to me. And I was here well early, which is what they normally like. I was kind of expecting a run by now. A little bit let down, really. I thought make the effort and come that bit earlier. because the smooth rounds normally hit quite early. It turns out that there's none about. It's a flooding tide, and it's a 4.8 metre tide, which is about a medium size for this area. And the tide's at 9:30. So we've got ages yet, haven't we? What's the time now? 7:30? Yeah, just gone. Nice. You got a rainbow trout. Yeah, enjoy your trout, man. Catch you later. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone joining. Massively. Great name, isn't it? Great name. Sam. We know his name's Sam now, or her name. It's very, very presumptuous of me. Yeah, if you put a shooter up, I would. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say about the matter now. I would definitely remove shorts of anything like that on your channel, 100%. Because we're not in America, Billy. We're not in America, so it's frowned upon in England, mate. You can't be having that in England, mate. I don't think YouTube likes it in general, to be honest. But in England, there's even more rules, obviously. Because we're not as open as the States are about it, you know. But that's all I'm saying. I'm not talking about it anymore. Getting caught in Eastney, yeah. See, normally normally we would have had a run of them coming through, you know. I think we did, but they were out further out because the boats were catching them. I think we did have a run of them, but they didn't come in close. One of Ryan rods to scream off. It's not a lot to ask for, is it? Either the rods to scream off, to be honest. Yeah, I've been fishing an hour and 52 minutes. And we've not had so much of a knock. Not that I've paid attention to anyway. Very nice crack off though. Bruno, welcome in, buddy. Gavin, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I can't wait to get smoothies on again because I love catching them. They're like one of our best fighting fish off the beach, definitely. It's an incoming tide, Jack, yes. Flooding tide, they call that. So it's on its way up. We've got 2 hours, we've got an hour and 50 minutes to high tide. Beautiful scenes tonight, though. Look at that sky, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, I can't remember ever trying ling. I don't think I've ever tried it. My biggest hound? Wow, on the beach. What was the biggest one we measured on the beach? Was it 15.5 or something, was it? 16 pound or something? I can't remember now. It was quite big. We had a good one on the beach. We had a good few on the beach at one point. And then we had one on the kayak, which I don't know how big it was. I said it was about 14 pound, but there's no way. It was more like 18 to 20 pound, that one. It's a monster. But no, like the one, I'm sure the biggest we've had off the beach, like 15 3/4 or 16 pounds or something. I can't remember, dude. We've had some good ones though. We've had some monsters on the kayak. I don't weigh them on the kayak though. Too much hassle. Get some baits out ready for that left hand rod. Can't believe the sander ain't getting smashed by doggies, isn't it? Pardon me. I had dinner before I come out, so I'm all good on that front. Yeah, they give a great account for themselves. A great account for themselves. I mean, I absolutely love catching them. We didn't catch many last year other than on the kayak. We only had a couple off the beach. There you go, left hand rod. Well, that might be one there. That looked like quite a serious bite. Could be a ray. Having a look at it. Could be one of Billy's favourites. Looked like quite a serious bite, that did. So I grabbed the rod quickly. That actually looked like quite a serious take. False alarm. See if it comes back. It's a good touch though, wasn't it? See it come back. Smooth hounds often do that, don't they? They hit it and then they come back and get it. So I wonder if that's what that might have been. The initial hit of a hound. Was it just a dogfish on the T9 on the last tip? It's quite cold. Nice to see a bite though, eh guys? It's quite a positive bite, that's why I don't think that was a dogfish. Wonder if it was a ray. Sandhill bait. Haven't moved the bait, so hopefully it comes back. Are you off, Rayman, are you? See you later, buddy. Thank you, mate. No worries, man. I hope she gets better soon, buddy. I know you've had a massive ordeal with your little one, mate, so I feel for you, buddy. I hope everything pans out okay, bud. Oh, let's put a jacket on, guys. Can't believe it. Might actually have to whack it on. Yeah, that's a shame that didn't connect, because that looked like a decent bite, that did. And this is a dogfish. Bless her, Raymond, bless her. Nice. Nice, Brian, yeah. You're right near the beach, very nice, mate. Yeah, lucky, man. Very nice. Get out there and have a go, mate. Get out there and have a go, buddy. It's a great evening for a touch of fishing. Ryan was getting a little bit of interest now. That's the one we want to see rip off. And see one of them just pull down and keep pulling down. They both got loosest drags. They're not stupid loose, but they can take line. So if they need to. Lewis. I've had quite a few people say that over the last couple of 3 years. Quite a few people have taken it back up though from watching, so I appreciate when that happens as well. At least I can inspire at times for people to get out and have a go. Come on, Rod, let's have a stonker. All these little plucks. Steve, how did you get on in the match? Was it a sea match or a fish match last night? Yeah, what sort of match was it, buddy? How did you get on? that where the biggest fish was? Fair enough. Not very much, not a monster then, by any means. Yeah, it's tough fishing at the moment in places, isn't it? It really is. You just got to be at the right time, and when them hounds, the bass, the rays, they can come through in numbers. We've seen it ourselves. Is there? Yeah. Yeah, we get a lot of schoolies, but we also get some really good stamper fish along the south coast. Really good stamper bass. It is tough, Steve, yeah. It's tough down south as well, mate. There's a select few beaches you can go to and do pretty well at the moment, but unfortunately they're all quite a long way away from where I am. But this is the sort of place where you just got to be here at the right time, and you can absolutely smash it. So, and it's a challenge, you know. I enjoy the challenge. Trying to catch fish from a quite difficult area to fish. So when we go and catch like 30-pound congers and 14-pound rays or whatever we've had from here, it's quite an achievement, you know. 13-pound rays, whatever they were, one of them. It's quite an achievement. I know I could go somewhere which is much more likely to catch one, but I love the challenge, to be honest, always have. And on the right day you can have several fish of a species when they come along. No, Thomas. No, mate. We've had one decent bite the whole evening so far. Oh, my clock's reset in 2 hours and something. 2 hours, 20 minutes, alright? 2 hours something. We've had one decent bite on the left-hand rod, which is sand eel. And I was going to reel that in soon anyway, so I think I'm going to put my jacket on now. I think I've actually got to succumb to the fact that it's actually quite cold. It's actually cold. As much as I don't want to put my jacket on, I've got to put the jacket on. That's better. Bit of weed. And the rod's going. Am I over it? Oh, I'm over it. That's where it's going. Oh, we got the other line. Oh no, would you believe it? The hook, of all things, is hooked onto the other line. Such a pain in the backside, man. I knew we were close, but I didn't realise we were quite that close. So it hasn't disturbed the other ones. Can't realise it was that close. Dev, welcome in, buddy. Ace Reflections, welcome in. Thank you all for joining on this lovely Monday evening. The south coast of the UK, where we are catching nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I'm just quadrupling up the sand eels, literally. One big old chunk of sand on it. That's a ray bait if ever I've seen it. It's like 4 sand eels. Oily anchovy. Filling them things up. Give me the torch on in a minute. Got the lights out now. Jacket matches my lid. Where is this one? So if it's a bit more to the left, I'll move the other one over. Yeah, it is, yeah. Back to where they were. That's where they should be anyway. Wind's still stronger than they claimed. It's not bad, but it's definitely stronger than they claimed. Look up. Don't forget to look up, Paul. That was better. Much better. Remember to look up. I don't know if it went over the other line or not, but I don't think so. It looks like it's right next to it. Right. Torch it. Before it's too dark. Bloody thing. Oh, you gotta be careful in batteries hooking onto the magnet on this head torch. You're like thinking, why is he getting his head torch out? It's daylight still. It really isn't. It isn't, man. There you go, head torch is all groovy, baby. Working as she should. Make sure you don't knock off your microphone with it there. That's one thing you've got to be careful of, which I nearly did. Alright, there we go. Sorted. Who's had one dogfish and one eel, Jamie? Certainly not me. Is George fishing? I raced last night. It was a nice chilled stream, Ace, wasn't it? It was a nice chilled live. I was in the background most of it. I had you on, Bite and Rod, and SpaceX stuff on. And you on the pad and SpaceX on the phone. The dogfish has started, Billy. That looks like a work for all day long. Probably just mouthing the bait at the moment. It's quite a big bait for dogfish. So it's probably just, I'm going to give that a second. If that's a dogfish, it's going to take a while, and if it's a ray, it needs some time anyway. If you ever suspect it's a ray bite, don't be striking it straight away. That does look a little different. It's got a little twitchy vibration to it rather than dogfish don't let me do that. Is this a Raymond? That'd be sick. Probably just a dogfish. Lee, how's it going, buddy? I'll read that in a second, mate. I'm kind of watching this at the moment. Nice. not buying now. Pesky fish. Could it be bream? I know there's a bit. No, it's not bream. That's got to be a woofer in it. Messing with it. It's on there, isn't it? It's got to be. That feels quite substantial. Is that raining? And then the dogfish feel quite substantial at the moment. I think it's just a woofer, but we'll say it's a ray for now. That's just a woofer, I think, guys. Fortunately. Billy's favourite. It's a little strapperoo. It's a little strapperoo, guys. How's about that? There you go. A little strapperoony. Much more welcome than a dogfish, I can tell you. Come here, stop it, I can't see where the hook is much. Looks like you doubled it over anyway. Stop, man. Stop. What are you doing? You're gonna break my rig. Little grumpy conger. There we go. Happy days. This one is Grandad now. You know it's better than a dogfish. Ah, he was alright to get off. It's just having a T-bar. That's It's all about having that T-bar, buddy. It's made a right mess of this rig. Don't know if this one's salvage, but it's a brand new rig as well. It's well frustrating. Oh, there you go, sorted. No way is that sorted. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. It's just looped through, that's fine. Unless this cuts line, and I've cut this off here, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. The rig's fine. Happy days. Too much elastic on there, mind you. The old conger reel on the sand deal. I'm loving the sand deal. Conger's here, anything. Stick an old rusty boot out there, an old crusty boot, sorry. You can catch, you can catch the conger on it. But anyway, it's broken the blank. Happy days. Get a couple more sandals on there, eh? Hopefully we can get his daddy. Or his grandma. I want his great granddad, really. Definitely cold, so I'm a bit snotty. Start doing an NJ in a minute, do snot rockets. Right, that was the old anchovy. Conger loved it. Oh, got their bloody needle blocked up with frozen sand deal. Put the lights out in a second. See if it squirrels this time. I did grease the shaft, so the spindle is the one that causes it. Now can I drink the tea, please? That'd be very nice if I could. And then we'll have my lights on. That was warm anyway. $170 amazing likes. Thank you very much, people. 108 people in the house. Absolute legends. Let's have it. It's getting to that time of night now. I'd expect bigger things to happen. Let's go on that left. We've got a woof on there or something. Matthew, welcome in, buddy. Dorset Kev, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Thank you for joining. We're trying for fish. We've had a conger. We haven't blanked. Absolutely awesome. We haven't blanked. There we go. There's another one on the right hand rod. That was another conger bite all day long. Want a big conger, guys. Don't want one of these little ones. We want a proper one. We got the right tackle on there. I can tell you that. Got the right hook links. The right hooks on there. I'm almost tempted to say there's one spinning on the left hand rod like a little one. It's bobbing away, isn't it, gently? Craig, welcome back. It is quiet, Matthew. Yeah, we're getting a few fish now. There's been a few fish caught recently. These congers are bad. I want the big one to come along and smash it. I'd rather be catching congers than dogfish, that's for sure. Too early, guys. The bait's still good, just needs the elastic sorting out. I'm going to pump it full of some stuff and send it on its way because that's got a fish in it still. Glow that seaways lid up. Luckily the strawberry and the orange, when they glow up, are pretty much the same. So that's pretty good. I think I remember Craig saying he'd put orange glow on it. Yeah, I went out there, well, I can tell you. That one out there, right? Come on, 120 people in the house. Absolute legends. Thanks for being here, guys. Hopefully we're going to get a fish in a bit. We've had one eel so far. A big eel would be nice. Oh yeah, don't let your brother walk off it, Jamie. We can't be having that. Yeah, Alan, you know it, mate. I sent that one up in the air really nicely. Oh, I went up much better. No, Jamie, don't allow that. Definitely not. I'm going to check that left-hand rod because it's been looking like it might have a dog on it. Oh, my bloody arm. No, it's got nothing on it. Has it even been had a go at? That sexy crab bait? That's the question. I don't think it has. If it hasn't, I'm going to fill it full of oil and send it. No, it hasn't. Absolutely pristine still. Literally looks like the second I sent it out there. So that's getting filled with oil and sent back out there, that is. That'll be nuts. Oh, Alan, you look forward to your bruise, mate. I'll make you one in the flask. No, we'll get John B out when you're here, mate. I didn't bring John B tonight because I just didn't want to carry extra stuff, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I just made a flask tonight. It's easier, isn't it? We love our John B, but sometimes I don't want to carry it all. So I don't always light them up to their full potential either, guys. You don't have to light them right up. I sort of half lit that up, you know. They could have had a lot more light, but you don't have to light them up fully every time. That went where I wanted it, put it that way. You should know they're both fresh baits now. Well, the crab isn't, but still good. There we go, guys. We'll do a live where Alan can show me casting on the live, 100%. We'll do a live, a practice live, casting practice live. And I'll just forget you guys are even there. Alan can have a mic on as well. Actually, we could do it if Alan wants to do it on mine. We can do it on mine, and we can both wear a mic. And Alan can talk to you lot, and I'll just concentrate on casting. We'll go somewhere suitable for it. Right, and Rod. Conger. Should let go. Might let go. Might be a small strap. Let go. See what the bait's looking like. Probably knackered. Yeah, conger. Congery, that's what that is. Very congery bite indeed. Going through some bait tonight, guys. They're not interested in the crab that much, are they, the old congers? Yep, that was 100% the conger hit that. Just tell by the way that's smashed to bits. I'm just going to put it all back together and splice another sander on there. Because it's doable. And that was smashed. All that smushy stuff has been smashed up as well as a fresh, that's a nice bait that. It's all very, very juicy. There we go. Let's get that bad wet. I'm not going to put any more oil in that, 'cause it's still seeping oil. Let's go. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, don't do that. See, there's more wind than they said. Lied, Kojak. Lied. It's nice to see some bites could change though. I'm amazed the crab hasn't gone though. Really am. See how quick that was. I wonder if it's the light or is it, you know what I mean? See how quick that was, guys. The magic sea weight sleds going up the way for the congers. Pardon me. Fantastic, we actually get some bites tonight. So happy about that. Wow man, 181 likes, where did they all come from? Thank you so much. Oh. We just need a big conger to come along, not these little straps. We need a big old conger to come along and pull that rod over nearly. David, how's it going, buddy? Sorry if I've already said hello to people and I say hello again. It gets very confusing after a while. I'm sorry if I missed you guys. It's very easy to do that as well. Especially when you're watching rods, anticipating that next screaming bite. Pouring your cup of tea, as it probably goes off as you're pouring your cup of tea out your flask. It's far less hassle than me trying to make one with the kettle though. Just like, ow, some days I don't want to bring John B out because it's just like extra stuff, you know. I fancy coming a bit lighter today. There's got to be a big old snake amongst them somewhere, surely. They're a wind farm, PDC. It's a wind farm, mate, out to sea. Each one of them red dots is a wind turbine. Left down rod. Go on, lefty. That's the crab bait. Go on, lefty. No, it's not getting bites. No, just the strap belly, no. I've had another bite since then. It's a nice knock that, isn't it? You know what, I can't pin the messages when I'm not on my other device. That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? $8:55, you reckon, yeah? What's the time now? Oh, I reckon we might have one before then. Just had a good knock. There's definitely fish out there having a go at a bait, which makes a lovely change, guys. I've got to say, to see our rods bouncing like that makes a beautiful change. Cody, I had a conger eel, little small conger eel, mate. Like £2. Pound and a half, £2. Little strap conger. And we just had a good sensible hit on the right hand rod. Just waiting to see if it comes back. So it was quite a sensible smack that. Got some baits out defrosting ready to replace them on that rod. I mean, I've got some squid. I've put some squid on the rod that's getting conger bites. I'll stick to the sand hills for a minute though. Trying to watch that and bait at the same time, yeah? I've got 2 sandals wrapped up, ready to go. No worries, Skeet, no worries. I'm just going to mute you a minute, guys. That's better. Strange. Watering the horse, man. Watering the horse. Nay. I think I need to check that right rod, you know, because we got smashed on that, and it's not done nothing since. Did I say left or right? I don't know, but I meant right. The left is just bobbing around more so than the right, but it's not got nothing. It's just doing stuff. It's like there's a crab trying to rescue the crab. No, I had to mute you a minute because nature called. And you don't want to hear me watering the horse particularly, do you? So, I like to mute it for viewers' pleasure. And give it a couple more minutes. I don't think so, Jamie, no. Apparently so, Alan. If they're racehorses, they go way down the track. Blue, how's it going, buddy? Thank you for joining. So I'm almost too hot in this jacket. I feel like I've got to take the jacket back off. It's still too hot, isn't it? Seven away from 200 likes, you absolute legends. Come on. You're only about 175 away from 3,000 subscribers, which is ludicrous. Crazy, man. Crazy days. I'm sure we're still charging. Yeah, buddy. Right, no iron rod got knocked and hasn't done nothing, so this time we had a look. Might have a dog sat on it. Freshen up this mess. Fresh bait. Better, much better. Right, which one am I going to put in it this time? Anchovy, obviously. It's our ray/conger bait. There we go. She's a beauty. You're just taking the mic now. Come here, you. That crab has done nothing. Absolutely nothing. Take my platform away. How very dare you, man. Never mind, be alright. Absolutely perfect. I think it is, anyway. Yeah, spot on. Slightly to the right, Kojak. I know you're in the background watching. Slightly to the right. I know you, mate. I know you're there, mate. You're always there. 199 likes. Who's going to be number 200? Steve, thank you for joining, man. Most appreciate it. Have a good night. Catch you again soon, mate. We'll be live again soon. $202 likes. You're absolute legends. Thank you so much. What's the time now? It's 25 minutes to high tide, basically. And the crab has done nothing. Wow. I need to stop that. Okay, that's as high as you need to come now. Yeah, it's not inspiring me to put more bait on the crab rod. When you bring it in, it's absolutely mint still. I mean, crab baits last a while, put oils into them. Right and rod. Well, that wind ain't getting lighter like they claimed it was, that's for sure. Too strong with it, I think. Messes. Messes. Absolute messes. Little straps just muddling my boats. I want Daddy Strap to come along and absolutely engulf the baits. That's what we want. Definitely better than having loads of dogfish though. I'd rather get these strap bites, they're much more exciting. I'm going to try a bit of squid next. Oh, sorry guys, peeked the phone again with my cat, peeked it right up. Nice little squid bait. A bit of a change, isn't it? Only squid for a while. Just plain old squid bait. Bit of UK squid. Yeah, he should have kept the crabs, man. Honestly. Smooth round baits, man. Loads of smooth round baits. I have to ask him to take a bucket next time and keep some for me. Yeah, Jamie. You're definitely getting more attuned to this fishing malarkey, aren't you, Jamie? Just want a stonker of a fish to come along now. I'm going to change that over to squid now, because that's got a bite and it's not gone again, so I reckon it's been smashed up again. So I'm going to whack that chunk of squid on there. Yeah, absolutely smashed. Oh well. We put squid on it now, you know. Well, at least we're getting bites. To be fair, they're not actually that bad. But I want to go squid. Because the congers love a bit of squid. Alright, smash that off, I dare you. Smash that bad boy off. Double hitch. You ain't smashing that bad boy off. There we go. Boom. And that. And we're going to fill it with anchovy. That's if I can get it in there, because it's semi-frozen still. Oh, I can get it into the custard bit inside. It's even better. The best bit's just been enhanced. Seriously, crab bait, what are you doing? Just sitting there doing nothing. It is about the safest place to do it right now. I'll be alright down here. I did it before. You keep thinking it's my other reel. I went sort of straight around, might be over to the left hand side of this one, to be honest. Doing a bit straighter out. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, definitely over the other one. It's alright, let's see if the congers are biting that side. Yeah man, see if the congers are on a mission that side as well. Yeah. Nice squid bait gone out there, guys. Nice cast as well, actually. Just waiting for the daddy one to come along, or the granddaddy conger to come along. Don't want these little ones, I want a big old conger. I mean, that left hand side next to the rocks is probably the place you're likely to get one, to be honest. So nice and chilled there, isn't it? It is very easy to lose a channel, yes. Very easy indeed. Hence why I don't generally do StreamYard stuff. That's That's why you won't see me doing it, guys. So I've seen too much trouble with the StreamYards. In the short time I've been doing YouTube, I've seen a lot of bother with StreamYards, so I don't bother. Jerry, thanks mate. We've had a small conger reel and we've missed a bite as well. Had a couple of other bites, to be fair. It's just nice to see something other than dogfish hitting our rods. I just put a bit of squid out, so kind of hoping if there is a conger out there, we should pick another one up. But they were liking the sand eels, to be fair. Posh congers. That's what they are. They're not too bothered about my peeler crab though, are they? Disappointed we're not seeing a hound bite. Really am. No, Alan, what we can do, if you ever want to, when you're down, if you want to join, if we want to do a joint live, I can set one up and give you the details, the link, and we can put the link into your phone or vice versa, and we can both do the same YouTube live, so you can do a YouTube live together. We'll have to try it, Alan. I've always wanted to try one. I know how to do it, Alan, so I can set it up. So we can do a joint live on YouTube. I don't know how many people you can have in it. I think it's just one. It's just a pair of you. I'm not sure. Yeah, it'd be good when we're doing a live like fishing together, because you can be in one, like, you know, you'll be next to me and we can have a, yeah, you'll be able to see different perspectives of it, wouldn't you? I've often wanted to ask Dano if he wanted to do one day, but he's always too busy. Eric, welcome in, buddy. just want a stonker of a bite on that squid bait. That's what I want now. Massive take, conger take. The old hounds love squid as well. My biggest hounds have come squid. Everyone fishes for like squid with crab or prawn. But to be perfectly honest with you, my biggest and best hits have been with squid. And funny enough, it's always been the packet squid. Just a whole or double squid whacked on. And they seem to love them. Don't know what it is. I have got a packet or two at home. I'll have to use some next time. Just keep whacking squid baits out. Yeah. We can do that with a normal live though, Alan. One of us can have the camera and whilst you're casting I could go behind. Yeah, we'll try and set it up. I don't know if I could use my second device as a second cam. If that's what you're going on about, Alan, I don't know if you could do that. My second device, I wonder if I could use that as a second. They do look like shooting stars, yeah. I have to say though, since I'm trying not to watch the lead quite as much as I used to. I used to watch the lead quite a lot. And now I'm not watching it quite as hard as I was. I'll be cast. Fair enough. I've been told, guys. I've been told. Mr. Castaways has told me. Yeah. You're going to breathe down my neck at the same time, Alan. Are we going to do it like we did with Ghost, where you hold my hand through the motion? That was beautiful, that was. Mark Harris, welcome in. It was like dancing. Nick, how's the cellar? Is it stocked up, mate? Well, the squid isn't getting hits like I expected. I expected that to get instant hits off these congers. But they're seeming to love the sand hills tonight, aren't they? It is the rubbish time of the tide now, just as it hits high. So I ain't staying stupid late, but we'll stay a bit longer. Got work tomorrow, guys. Come on, you big old 30-pound conger. 30 pound, 2 ounces. I beat my PB off the beach. Dev, welcome back, mate. Are you fishing, Dev? I didn't see if you said if you were or not. You fishing, mate? Left hand rod's getting a knock. That's more than a knock. It's like they're hitting it but not hitting it. That's a big old drop back. There ain't nothing there though. Not that I can feel of. Might be a conger, it'll come back if it is. Bait was well on there, so I'm not going to just reel that straight in. I'm going to give that a minute and see if that goes again, because that bait is on there well, so because it's a good chance it'll come back and hit that again. That was a nice hit though, wasn't it? That was a nice hit. This is a T900. You ain't interested in these, Alan. Heavy old things. It was a good bite, yeah? It was like a conger bite all day long, but it hasn't committed. Hopefully it comes back. I will give it a few minutes, like 5 minutes or so, and check it. Sometimes they get hooked slightly, shake their head, blow the bait up the line, and then they come off. And then that's when you're just fishing pointlessly then, because your bait's up the line. But we'll see if it goes again. It looks like it's still getting a bit of a tap. It might have been a hound hitting it. See if it rips off. Nathan, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining, mate. Join us here whilst we're getting bites on the left hand rod. I'm not sure what type, it looks a bit congery to me. Big sudden slack drop back. Bouncy bite, and they're normally conger bites. I'm amazed they haven't gone for that crab though. That's crazy. Just, I know I'm not recasting that rod, but I don't feel the need to. Last time I brought it in, it was absolutely pristine. There's a smooth hound out there saying they'd definitely smash it. I'm not worried about how long it's been out there. I've had some of my best fish leaving the bait out there a couple of hours. Believe it or not. $105 people still watching though, thank you very much. 212 likes, unbelievable, awesome. Come on. You gotta remember these are the T900s though, so they're a lot more bite detection because they're glass tips. So they are a lot more bouncy than the other rods I use normally. It's mad to say, but they are really spongy compared to all the other rods. They're really, it's mad to say it, but I'll fish some of the ebb. I'm not going to fish all of it because it's 9:30, the tide's just gone. Obviously I'll be too late for work, unfortunately. I'll fish for a while longer, yeah. I always like to get a bit of it. I mean, this can fish really well up to 3 or so hours after the ebb, but I don't think I'm going to be able to spend that much time here tonight. Be a bit late. But I'm going to do a while. I'll do a while into the ebb, definitely. Congers love the ebb and so do the hounds. To be fair, the hounds like it like 5 hours before high tide on a smaller tide when you can fish it. They actually really like the low tide. The hounds. It's just really hard to fish here at low tide. It's not virtually impossible to be honest. Well, it's not because George does it the way he does it, but it's snaggy and it's when I could do it, to be fair. Maybe in this spot I'm in at the moment we might be able to get away with it. I have to try it sometime. I won't be able to use the bivvy though. Has to be an overcast day. I feel like I need to check that bait now. Because it got a big hit and it hasn't had one since. I can't believe it would have taken it off though, because of the way I tied it on. It was really well tied on there. Hang on, what's going on with it now? There's like a bit of movement on it there. Give it a little bit longer. Come on, let's have a fish. I can't wait till we can get out on the lures locally. I'm actually gagging to get the lure rod back out. We got a 4.8 metre. We get them up to 7 meters on this beach, and they go down to zero. They go down to minus 0.2 to minus 0.4 at some time. 0.4, which is bizarre. They go out to minuses, which is crazy. You can literally walk half a mile out when that happens. I've got to check that left-hand rod, and I think I'm going to recast the right then as well. Check that left-hand rod, because I had a bite, that thing, man. Good bite. Pardon me. Be surprised if this got smashed about though, because the way I tied it on, I really wanted to go back over the other side as well on the cast. Yeah, that's fine, that boat. Thought it would be. It's absolutely fine, that. I knew it would be. Just going to pump it for some stuff and send her on a merry way. That's still mint. So I didn't need to build that in at all. Curiosity got the better of me, though. Oh man, watch Alan's rod. You don't want the T9s anyway, Alan. Get out of there. Get out of there, you. Has it gone over the other side again, or has it gone the right side? That's the question, guys. I think we're right this time. Oh, God, it looks close. I hate that. It literally looks like it's landed on top of the other rod. Absolutely hate that. Never mind, it'll be alright. Alright guys. Yeah, it's literally landed next to the other one. This will just show that if that one goes and the crab isn't, it's side by side. So that one goes and the crab hasn't, it just shows, doesn't it? Mr. Terry B. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, it's been well quiet, Kojak. It hasn't squealed once all night. I'm not even joking. You know that grease I put on the spindle? It must have solidified to the bearing or something. Because it stopped squealing, dude. Hasn't squealed once all night. I know, Kojak. Yeah, I know. Kojak notices things. That's what happens when you snap off the other rod, isn't it? I was going to look at the other bait, wasn't I? A bit worried to reel it in, to be honest. It doesn't start pulling that one, be alright. Oh yeah, it's got that one. Bugger. Oh, I can feel the weight of it and all. Oh no, mush. Seriously. Oh. I knew I was too close, guys. I bloody knew it. Oh, here we go. Oh, they can't both be snagged, surely. This is just going to end the session if this happens, guys. I'm not even joking. If what happens is thinking what I'm happening, this could end this session. Literally. If they're both snagged together, they're going to break 100%. Oh, mate. Sake. This has ruined the session, this has. I'm not pissing around today. Can't be asked. God damn it, man. Literally not mucking around today. I really can't be bothered. Well, there goes one. There's one rod going away. So there's 2 sets of gear lost in one session. I think that's time to go home, guys, don't you? Piss me off, that sort of thing does. See if the other one goes as well, shall we? Tell you what, can't be asked for this shit today. So I might have the other rig. There we go. Feels like he's got no. That's for something. Oh, piss off. Hit that one in anger. I don't know where it went, but it's out there. Straight towards that snaggy bit again. No, not really. Lost one rig. There's 2 frigging rigs I've lost today. Not very happy about it, as you can tell. Wonder what it is for a minute and till we lose the gear on that one and then it's done. The game over. Not really in the mood for that sort of thing happening, to be honest. Yeah, sod it, Kojak. Can't be arsed, mate. I'm more likely to come down in the afternoon and have a look, mate. Don't really give a shit today, to be honest. Yeah, this is what you get. Well, no, multipliers wouldn't have changed any. No, not there. That was snagged because I cast over one rod with the other rod, and they both got snagged. And I just imagine what happened was is when I pulled one, it got too tight on the other one and snapped one. I should imagine something along them lines. So no, that was nothing to do with multipliers. That was rubbish casting. Stressed me out, man. Never mind. Session ruiner, literally. I lost another setup, Billy. Getting bloody snagged up. Sick of it today. Oh yeah, true, it is a 13, yeah. There we go, there's a bite. Yeah, it happens, yeah, it does happen. You gonna come back, fish? Yeah, my leader knots ain't generally that bad. The other one broke near the leader knot though, so I'd rather it failed there than all your line was lost. So the other reel, at least I can still retie leader onto that. But the one that broke off earlier, no chance. The one that had the bird's nest, that's done for, that one. A fresh line jobby, that is. It'll be alright, I'm not bothered, it's just annoying when I'm trying to fish. I keep losing all this gear because of shoddy casting. Yeah, it's back out there. It's fine. The rig's fine, checked it quick, it's fine. I doubt anyone else will be down there at 4 in the morning, 6 in the morning, whatever time the tide will be turned by. You won't be able to, it's not going out very far anyway tomorrow morning, so I doubt you'll even find them. You have to get in your waders to find them, literally. Which is what I do after work tomorrow. I get in my waders and I go and see if I can find them. I normally do. I take a stick thing out there with a hook on the end. And I go and trawl that around so I hook onto line. I normally do alright. It's not because I want to find it, it just bugs me that I've left it in the ocean. I don't care about the legs and that, I get more. It stresses me out. Some people don't care about it, but I do. Is it like tiny straps just pecking away or something? Or bream or something like that? It's a conger. Blew it up the line. That was a conger all day long. Didn't have a squid bait on there. That was a conger, that was. Blew it straight up the line. Exactly what I was saying happened earlier. I just fished one rod, we could still catch a whacker. It's crazy when a squid wing, it's just a part of a squid wing is big enough to make a bait. You know they're big squid. Alright guys, we'll have a couple more casts at least. We'll keep trying for a minute. It's just frustrating. I'm kind of bored of it. When you lose one set and then you lose another set, it gets a little bit boring at that point. Anyway, we'll just commence and hopefully we'll catch something on one rod. Makes it all worthwhile, doesn't it? It's a lovely squid bait I've just made there. Filled it with anchovy. He's catching an absolute whacker of a conger now or something like that, or a big smoothie. Or both the other lines, would be nice. Save me on the final. That'd be very nice. That was a better cast. Yeah, much better. Happy days. Happiest days. Here we go, whacker now. Let's find the right place now. Exactly that. In the sea, man. I hate leaving line and all that gear in the sea. It's frustrating. Never mind, it'll be alright. I'll go and get it tomorrow. No one's going to go down at 4 in the morning getting it, let's be honest. And by the time anyone, like 6 in the morning maybe, you might get dog walkers, the tide will be up too far by then anyway. And it's not going to go out far enough to find it like that anyway. So the chances of anyone finding it by the time I get home from work slim. And once I get home from work, I'll get straight on my waders. I'll make my little device up that I make up, and I'll go out there and have a go. See if I can find it. Yeah, definitely can sound bad. I had a snap off earlier from casting, and I've had a snap off from being snagged. Crazy, man. Ruined 2 reels tonight, basically. Can't be bothered to put another leader on the other reel. Not right now. Lose another rig out there. Can't be bothered. Yeah, down at 4 in the morning, John, you might find a couple, mate. Get your waders on though, mate. There we go. Can you actually hit it and get hooked this time, please? Appreciate if you actually got hooked. Pesky little Strap Conger's pecking away at it. I need Granddaddy Conger to come along and make the session. Pick up all the other lines and come in and get landed and get all the other lines in all at the same time. That's what we need. Yeah, I'm going to make a rosy. I'll pull one out right now. Oh, I'm getting bites still there. That looks more like a woofer. It looks much more woofer-like. Maybe not. This little conger's pecking away at it. You know that is. Or bream. I'm wondering if it's bream, you know. They look very breamy, them bites. I know they've been getting them on the boats further out. Nice a woofer in it, it's got to be. No, parrot and bream are well different. It doesn't half look like bream bites to me, but it's probably just a woofer. A little strap messing around with it. Nothing committed on there, something pecking at it. Pecking normally means bream. Night Beach UK, thanks mate. Thanks for joining, buddy. There's loads of small wheels out there. Just need Daddy who'll come along and absolutely engulf it. Got to be a woof, innit? It's got to be. Yeah, they can be you, yeah. See you later, Baggy. Thanks for joining, buddy. Sorry it's been a bit hectic the last half hour, but that's life, I suppose. Welcome to the real world of fishing. That's what happens, isn't it, I suppose? Can't always be perfect. I'll get it back if something doesn't swim off with it. That's the problem at the moment. With hounds and eels about, something might swim off with it. $222 thumbs though, thank you very much. 84 people still here. Thanks for being here, guys. Never mind, eh? Yeah, and go fly fishing, Skeet. Should I go fly fishing, mate? Yeah, Jamie, you should have seen it the other day, Jamie. Me and Kojak were down the beach about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago now. And I found a lost bit of gear, funny enough, from this very spot. And we found 2 dogfish in the shallows, just washed up in the shallows that had been beached. So we rescued them. Is that what's been it for you, David Sardine? Earlier on the sand deals, we were getting lots of bites on the congers. I mean, we've had quite a few bites today as well. They haven't materialised to be anything, but let's see if we've got a dogfish on this rod, really. It was nodding away for quite some time. Yeah, I'd say so. Billy's favourite. Oh, I imagine it turned into a massive ray. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Let's get some weight to it. It'd be funny if there's a big old ray set on there. That'd actually make it worthwhile. Unless it's still just lost gear. It feels quite heavy. That's just a dogfish, yeah. To be honest. Suppose I have to get one, didn't I? Stop it. Oh, you're not going to give up that easy, are you? You ain't. Back. Bloody dogfish. Why'd you do this, man? Make it really difficult. Mate, you're well deep. Let's get rid of that bait, see what I'm doing. It's surgery, literally. It's bleeding everywhere. Oh man, you got it well in there. Right, I'm not going to show you this dogfish. It's a dogfish. It's bleeding everywhere. Bloody thing. Good on with it, mate. It's a dogfish. Ruin the bait. Absolutely ruined the bait. Nearly ruined the rig. Is that Billy by any chance doing a donation? Dogfish Fund. If it is, thanks Billy. Whoever it was. Thank you. Yeah, cheers guys, thank you very much for very kind donations. And Kojak, obviously. He never writes himself down like this. Ever. So I'm going squid with a crab, because we got to use up half a crab. It's like a squid bomb with crab inside it. Filled with lovely crab oil and stuff. Let's see if this catches a fish. Other than a dogfish, of course. I doubt it. Yeah, man, send it out. Right, to Dogfishville. That's all the defrosted baits used up anyway. Oh, it's blurry. Silly thing. Come on, let's get stonker. That's crab and squid now. Right, sis, catch you later. Thanks for being there. Appreciate it. We ain't staying a hell of a lot longer now. No worries, Tony. Thanks for joining, mate. Thank you for the very kind words. Sorry about my little temper tantrum sometimes, mate. Just it bugs and nuts out there when you lose gear. But it's not the actual losing the gear, as I've explained. It's the leaving it out in the ocean. But we won't worry about that. I'll go and get it back tomorrow after work. But thank you very much, Tony. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Hopefully we'll catch a stonker before we leave. I ain't got a lot left in me. I need to get home and get washed up, ready for bed. It's nearly an hour after high tide now. I'd love to fish 2 or 3 hours after high tide, but it just ain't gonna happen tonight. If I was gonna do that, I'd have put a new lead on the other rod. I'd have put it all back together. I'm not doing that tonight, I'm afraid. It's lucky the tide goes out like it does here, so I'll be able to go and recover them. Tomorrow's tide's not very big though, so it's not going to go out very far. So I might struggle to find them, but I'll try. Yeah, mate. The old ADHD goes wild, mate. I don't like to play on that one too much on here, but yeah, it does. Old actions before thinking. I think I keep my cool quite well. The odd little swear word slips out, but nothing like it would be if I wasn't live. I'd go full NJ. I'd go full NJ Fishing Maniacs if I wasn't live. I try, Jamie. You talking about me? I do try. I do slip the odd bit in there. Hey, it's only human, isn't it? Getting angry. You're seeing the full story, innit? At least you're seeing the full deal. It's not always easy going. Like I said earlier, we're quite lucky. I tempted fate earlier again saying that, I'll tempt it again now. But I've been quite lucky with not snapping off on our casting. So to have one earlier that wasn't the problem, it was the second one bugged me. And it was just a bad cast over the other one, which made it snag up. If it wasn't for them bad casts, probably would never snagged up. But never mind. Will Mees, welcome in, buddy. If you just joined, we've had 1 conger and 1 dogfish, and we've lost loads of gear, but never mind. We'll either retrieve it or we won't be able to, one or the other. We'll see tomorrow. I certainly ain't getting up in the morning or 3 o'clock in the morning this morning, tomorrow morning, no chance. I'll just go after work. Oh yeah. Oh, welcome in, Olaf. Thanks for joining, mate. One conger and one dogfish tonight, mate. We've had quite a few other bites as well. Unfortunately, no monsters. Oh, tiring tonight. Seeing loads of bites, but not many hookups. Earlier on it was definitely more congers, now it's more dogfish. Probably when the rays would start feeding soon, you know. We gotta go. It's well annoying. There we go, there's a bite. It's a bit better. Still looks a bit doggy though. Woofer in it. One of his honours is hacking away with it. It's a woofer. 100% a woofer bite. Yeah, pen mag 3 now, yeah. It was pen mag 1s, now it's a mag 3. Blown one of the mag 1s up and we've snapped off on the other one. Fantastic. Fabulous. Never mind. We'll get it back. Got plenty of line at home to re-spool that reel, so that's not a massive problem. I know how much backing I can leave on now as well. Certainly don't need to re-spool the whole thing. Massive spools on them reels. Well, I think we're going to see if this gets another bite, reel it in and go home, I think. Probably a woofer sat on there. Don't want to leave it on there too long to swallow it again. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm knackered, mate. I need to go into bed. I need to wash all my gear. I need to have a shower. I don't want to be in bed later than 12 o'clock, really. So, it's not quite 10:30 yet, is it? Oh, it is. Well, yeah. Okay, it's later than I thought. So, yeah, that's about right, really. Nice, Will, nice. Yep, I'm gonna reel in, guys. I've got to get going. I've got work tomorrow, so don't forget the pliers down there, even the P-bar, wherever that went in the bag. I reckon there's a whiff on here anyway. Oh yeah, I think so. No, maybe not. No, maybe not. I hope not. Maybe there is. There's definitely a woofer. I'm having a go at that. 100% woofer. It's got all the marks of woofers. It's been a nice live other than all the lossage, but as everyone always knows, I generally come back and get it back anyway, so it'll be alright. If I can't, I can't. If I can, I can. It's one of them. Hopefully we can recover it. If we don't, we don't. The problem at this time of year is a smooth round the road to swim off of it. It's one of them things, isn't it? Hopefully not. It's still been a nice drive. I enjoyed myself, except for the mishaps. It's been good. Nice to get out. Nice to get alive in. It's been alright. And I'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully you'll see a post up saying I found all my gear. Sort this out quick whilst you're all saying goodbye. Yeah, thanks to everyone for the kind donations today. You're absolute legends. Sorry we didn't get more fish, but that's the way it goes, isn't it? It's gonna happen soon, man. We're gonna hit the hounds down here, I reckon. It needs to anyway. I've had a good smooth down session in a while. Never mind. You can't always have a good session. At least you tried. The main thing is we came out and we tried. It's, like I said, it's been a long time since I've had like a crack off casting. So that was due. And then to then go and break off again, just sods all right. Well, thanks everyone for joining us. Thanks for all the likes, you're absolute legends. 226 likes. Absolute legends. Yeah, this has been Kayak Dangler. Hope you've enjoyed it. Sorry it's been a bit frantic at times, but you get what you get, don't you? It's just real life fishing, man. When it goes wrong, it goes wrong. I restrained myself quite well, I think. But this has been Kayak Dangler. Until next time, I'll catch you on the beach, man. See you later.